안녕하세요. 볼입니다. 오늘부터는 저 혼자 방송을 할 거고요. 랄라 계속 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 오늘은 좀 말을 많이 안 할 거예요. 왜냐면 목이 좀 상태가 안 좋아가지고. 오늘 퀘스트는 옥세네포드샤이어를 해볼 거고요. 이제 여기 같은 경우는 미리 다 녹화로 해놨고요. 저는 여기 퀘스트 마무리하고 가보도록 하겠습니다. 여기 켜져 있는 이유가 지금 이거 방금 마무리를 해가지고. 시그루트를 찾으라 하네요. 이거 뭐 해? 우리 집에 있다고? 오케이.
Let's raise my hood here. These soldiers are tightly wound.
바짝 공기가 들었지? 누가 날 또 봤어.
An alehouse. This must be it.
왜 여기 병사들이 이렇게 앉아 있어? 아, 그런데? 님 죽으시고. 이 문으로는 못 들어가는구나. 새끼들 아니야? 이게 모를 수가 있지?
Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
여기 오라 했네. 새끼야.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oksenefordshire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a
말
woman
더럽게
will
잘하네.
help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
저도 이쪽으로 나가겠습니다.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Slit a goose's throat, get me new boots, though. On
이보자.
they had a whole horse hanging from a tree. Bloody men. Let's stay awake. stay sharp.
와리가리하네.
Help!
짠.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers.
안녕하세요.
Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we
대왕이
know,
여기서 나오네.
Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who
아,
likely
알프레드
commands a gang
대왕이라고요.
of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
얘는 왜 저렇게 바심을 뭐라 해야 되지? 신뢰를 하는 거지? 일부러 그냥 일은 일대로 일부러 다 하는데?
Has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the Lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the
바심
litany
때문에
of my forefathers.
바심 너무 시그루드가 바심을 너무 믿어. 아무리 암살단이지만 이렇게까지 에이브르한테 에이브리가 몰라. 에이브리가 승질날 정도로 아니 다른 동료들은 믿지 않을 다른 동료 내팽개칠 정도로 바심을 믿어야 하는 이유가 있는 거야?
Keep the rat busy. Should have run, rabbits.
아무리 암살전이라도. 아이, 왜 이래. 그치. 근데 시그루드는 바심이 엄청난 보상 해준다고 그거를 그대로 믿고, 아니 어떻게 그런 사람이 왕이 될 생각을 하지?
Now I'm ready.
그 보물 하나 믿고 지금 와리가리 하는 거야? 내 새끼야, 내 새끼야, 이 새끼.
Help me out here. Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for 옥세네포드샤이어. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on
어마무시한
you all.
여자다.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet.
왜 저렇게 또 갑자기
You will
이런
not get
식으로
a
했어?
second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red arse.
왜 저래 키그루드? 너무 막장인데?
I've done with this offal. I leave them to
너
you.
말을 막막하는데?
Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Blindside, idiot!
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still fight these bastards!
갑자기 왜 이래? 그니까 갑자기 저 세상 갑자기 왜 협상 능력 제로 됐어? 갑자기 왜 이렇게 거만해졌어? 세상에.
God grant me strength! Have your
바심이랑 얘기하더니 미쳤어. 바심 뭐 이상한데? 이래서 얘가 이제 시그루드가 일을 안 하니까 얘가 왕이 되는 거 아니야? 그래서 이런 식으로 해서 배신한다고.
Harpy escaped. I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me. Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling. Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope. No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper. Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman, Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the
그랬지 이제
trial.
까마귀 클랜을 뭐
We'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue. Southwest of here, halfway to
그런 것 때문에
옥세네포드샤이어,
그냥
at the
물러나간
Leaf
거겠죠.
Vila garrison. Basim, Eivor, to horse.
오빠도 쟤 왜 저래? 미친 거 아니야? 아니 무슨 예언을 들었는데
You and I,
에이보
with blades drawn and hearts
에이보르는
of
그 예언을 안
lace.
믿겠다고
Who is this
했는데
Fulke that Basim's
사람 새끼 아니야?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally.
무슨신가?
A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunt beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point
왜
deer.
그래?
We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you will take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
하하하. 영 상태가 안 좋니? 왜 난 걸어가고 있는 거지? 아프다 많이 시그루드가. 예언을 막 그렇게 믿는 사람 아니지 않냐나? 예. 이 밭이. 야! 진짜. 있어. 뭐야? 여기 근처야? 따다다다.
Sunan?
그러게. 너무 막 나간다. 가뿐? 저번에 왕 만들어줬을 때만 해도 정상이었던 건데 가뿐? 갑자기 여기서?
Trial.
Go away.
They are about to execute the prisoners.
Hey! Mongrel! Jesus God, my
안 살아오는데. 어딜가?
We have this. I'll get to the bell.
아, 너니? 미안. 저기서.
Work with me. This bleeding cage open, would you?
미친.
Damn you!
Got your corpse.
got the advantage.
얘가 아닌데 얘 원하는 건 이거지. 말았구나. 아이고 암살했어야 되는데 암살 실패. 에이 짜증나. 에이 에이 에이.
Back. Off with you.
They are about to execute the prisoners.
I swear by St. Judoc and St. Tigger.
흥했다. 그리고 네가 손님 받는 동안 난 한 번 죽어버렸지.
Have betrayed their oaths to the Shire. Not true. Silence. They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Edwin and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts. Take shy. Each shall be called to confess his perfidy.
Get me out of here. Edwin will have me flayed alive.
Confess earns a disgraceful death.
잘못 온 것 같아.
I stand innocent. Do you confess to cravenly plotting to betray Lady Edwin? His father, and his father's father all fought for Mercia. I have fought for Mercia.
Get me out of here.
Now
Edwin
you
will have me
shackle
flayed
the
alive.
whoremonger of Wessex? This trial is a sham, and you are an ass. Disgraceful death. Now you pay.
Break this bleeding cage open, would you?
Dear Lord, do you confess to abetting the disgrace Thane Brat in his betrayal of Lady Edwin? Have mercy. I am but a poor farmer. My crops have seen this shire through bad times. You yourself, Judge, borrowed 3 bales. Enough! A disgraceful death awaits.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
The many ways in which you betrayed the Lady Edwin of Oxenfordshire. I confess that you have oat mash for brains and that you Storm brewing there. Disgraceful death.
아니 보물 찾을 때마다 다 아유 미친.
Giedrich sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
Down with Lady Edwin!
어째서 어찌하여 이러십니까 미친.
For God!
아야 왜 싸워 미친놈들아.
For the Shire! Spread out. We have this. Down with Lady Edwin! We bring Christ! Give up, you shit! For God and mercy! Damn this sinner! For the Shire!
이거 근접해서 이 활을 쏘고 있네. 봐봐라 이놈 새끼야. 활 없다 이놈아.
With Lady Edwin!
아 얘네들 도와도 되는 거야? 얘네 너무 무식한 척. 다 죽었어.
We can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley alderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
얘 하나만 살았어. 마이.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke
아,
is of great
진짜.
importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
The Thanes that died here were honorable and just. By my faith, I'll raise a feared of able men and take revenge on Edwin. Bring this news to Giedrich, and Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
너무 이상한데? 이랬는데 풀캐 막 별사단 막 이러는 거 아니야?
No greater honor than to serve aboard your sea steed, Eivor.
Join your blade to mine.
방입하지 뭐.
Let ring the sword song this day. No soldiers here now. Gidritz has cleared them all out.
영 꺼져.
Some will swear to it by God.
고정.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidritz,
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
in spite of our efforts, some were killed.
Damn good men, all of them. I swear I'll gut Edwin to honor those we lost. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Gidritz. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
따중. 스킬. 네 개나 되지? 안 오르나? 좋았어. 뭐야? 더 있어? 이 가운데 또 있구나. 됐다. 그리고 타임. 이 여자랑 동맹 맺으면 안 되는가? 이 여자랑 동맹 맺으면 좋을 것 같아. 여기 다 하면 여기를 해야겠구만. 레벨이 높으니까. 인지 모르겠군. 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 마리가리 하면서 여기 근처에 있구나. 아, 이 근처로 가면은 이게 이렇게 갉아먹게 뜨구나.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
What? Die! Follow my lead. Skittering away. There!
잠이 왜 거시고 그냥.
Come on then!
뭐야? 뭐 던진 거야?
Now what? Bad God, it's burning. Stop there, you.
Shit, the flames are spreading.
What's all that about? You're hiding in the bush then?
그러네 있군.
Have a look, Sunan.
네.
Help with knock the idiot down. Pathetic. Oh, it's about us. God loves me.
아, 나 잠시 화장실 좀요. 돌아왔습니다. 자. 야. 난 왜 이렇게 안 와? 아, 해야.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
These Wind soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
헐.
Take him! Strike for Christ! The idiot!
God won't let us near the battle, dog.
Remain steadfast!
어딜, 놈 새끼가. 안 돼. 또 죽었어.
Good edge on you.
Pay for your sins!
안 죽었니?
Come, brothers. Let's end this. The Lord is proud. Place is all mine.
Like a lady.
그 웽이야, 웽은.
Survey the area, Sunan.
어딜 가야 하는 곳인가? 이부샴 원으로 가볼까? 뒤로. 득참. 이거 뭐야? 뭐야? 사기인가? 뺐어 이놈새끼. 또 도망갔냐? 내가 쟤 때릴 것 같구만. 였다.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey! Suffer! No one too, brother.
근데 여기
Throw me a spear!
가자. 음.
Go, Zulin.
또 괴롭혔지? 야. 어디를 가야 하는 곳인가? 어디 있는 거지? 마지막 하나인 것 같은데. 이렇게 찾기 힘드네. 아. 야. 음흠. 음흠. 아빠 임마. 아.
Won't take long.
Go!
뭐지?
Spread out around to the side of them, lads. Stay on your toes, or we'll be on the gibbet.
You there! Why are you crawling about?
A patrol of Edwin's men is coming this way. We're gonna jump them. Steady, boys. Lambs
이게
to
몇
the
시지?
slaughter.
그러게. 왜 이 시간에 있지?
Let's trip the dog up. God grant me strength. Lumber into your veins. Mongrel! Bleating great. Shoot, shoot!
어쩔 수 없지. 뭐야 너?
Coming for you!
Feed the worms! God damn this sinner! I'll gut your corpse!
아니 스페이스 얘를 못 죽여가지고.
Watch my lead. Ha! Caught him by the balls, we did.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
눈. 세인트 머시기? 여기? 림포다? 여기? 고생하는구먼. 여기 좀 있어. 아이고 누이다. 꿀딱딱. 어이구. 이런.
Make you bleed. Suffer. Look what I caught.
그지 같은 놈.
The maggot. Got you. Want to hear some begging, Freddy?
This is the camp. Show me what lies ahead.
배우군.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St.
너무 갑자기 막 막무가내인데?
No crypt, no prisoners.
Nothing I can recall for certain.
왜 이렇게 막무가내야? 아, 안 돼, 안 돼, 오케이. 그렇게 왔다.
What do we know of this?
Labes en felix sono tumuit armis venit fluviali. Vel vocibus
있습니다.
Gente! Flyot! In regno de Egypti faraoni, obsessus cum profeta morti imprecano. Gahunen, for you relief! Gente!
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce cloud, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery. Amen.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Hey, now!
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance.
잔다르크 같은 애.
Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresy?
Paris, come with me, Ava.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a
아
victory.
진짜 쟤 진짜 왜
It would give
저래?
me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
소리가 갑자기 장렬하는데.
My head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
시그루드가 갑자기 그냥 가쁜 미친 것 같은 느낌이.
This way, Ava.
답답하다 답답해.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the
어디가?
true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within.
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where. Brother Paul is very clever. It could be hidden anywhere.
왜 못 여는 것이죠? 왜 못하지 지금? 내려가자, 내려가자고, 내려가자. 아, 더럽게 안 내려가, 진짜. 아니, 이거 안 움직인데 이걸 어떻게 해. 찌지도 않아. 이거 뭐 버그 아니야 이거? 왜 안 움직여? 움직일 수가 없어. 아, 이거 버그 아니야? 어쩌라는 거지? 아니 이거 못 움직이면 나를 어쩌라는 거냐고. 와 짜증나 진짜. 아 진짜 별게 다 있네 진짜. 시원해 시원해. 와 진짜 짜증난다. 아 왜 안 되는 거야 도대체 왜? 아, 짜증나. 와, 진짜 버그로 이렇게 했어야 되는 건가? 말이 안 되는데?
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's the stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self, my destiny.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold our favor, first we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head?
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
미쳤어. 정신 나갔나봐.
Do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down!
정신 나갔나봐 쟤 진짜. 아니 지가 뭐 신이라도 돼? 신?
Are you mad?
지가 미쳤지. 아, 쟤 미쳤나봐.
We will speak of this, Avon. I will not forget.
이 말아 이 새끼야. 저게 정신이 나간 거지. 이상한 거에 나 지금 도대체 바식이 무슨 짓을 하길래 저런 거에 집착하는 거지? 봐봐.
Let's end it. Follow my lead. You'll beat the word.
아 실컷 동미 잘해놓고 가쁜.
Give me a hand here. Stop and die.
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Stay out of this!
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim, you call a Holmgang. Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. as family, as kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Gidrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
아 이거 여기서 구하는 거구나. 나 실컷 돌아다녔네. 멍청한 짓 했네. 언제 했어야 되네.
Sigurd, brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
잊지 말걸. 아, 또
Dear God.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's the stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self, my destiny, my...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold our favor, first we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gidrid our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Gidrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Avon, are you mad?
누가 정신 나갔는지 모르는 것인가?
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
Focus, we have this.
아! 나네.
My dearest friend.
Your friend.
Edwin's men.
It's here.
Eivor, are you mad?
Keep our wits about us.
Edwin flees.
We had our chance.
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
Die! Spit you! Oh, dear, got your belly. Back! Strike for Christ! God won't let us lose. The Lord is my strength.
Get ready! More of them!
Over here! An intruder, man! I'm getting away from me! By all the saints, die! Back! You want to fight? Snuff you out!
Eivor, you muck-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl. your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Gietrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Gietrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Oh,
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Gidrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother. You're lost in a sea storm of your own making.
아니 이거 배신이고 짜지고 제가 미쳐가지고 날뛰는데 어떻게
But I could do
배신이?
more before joining Fulke.
아 이해를 할 수가 없. 오, 이게 된다. 이 팀반? 이 반이 여기 근처에 봤던 것 같은데? 어떻게 사람이 저렇게 변하지? 도대체 뭐라고 말했길래 지가 신의 환생이라고 줬던 헛소리라고 있는 거지? 나갔나봐. 그럴 바엔 란드비랑 사귀어버리자. 씨.
Now you pay for your sins!
Sure.
man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that,
There's Fulke.
it's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warned you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, wise Odin looked with his one wan eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die.
공짜로 줬네.
He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
이상한 여자야.
Draw attention here.
뿅. 안.
Don't show him foolish. Tina. There is funny.
이래.
What was that?
냐옹.
Where's this oil merchant? Said he'd be here all day.
됐냐. 찾아봤자 없다고.
Getting tired?
보지마.
Work with me.
Soldiers of Sackler, may you die in ignorance.
Get in there. Back, dog. Away with you! Run home! How much longer?
루히칸. 이게 뭐하니?
I'll cut your corpse!
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
이게 아니야. 왜 그래, 왜?
lads! There's Eivor! We're with you, Eivor! Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us! Long live Giedrich!
Enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Eivor! Giedrich! And victory!
Bring those men here. In formation.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
또 하나 망가뜨린 스프링갈도 아주 메인이 끝나야 저거
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
You in the bush, rat?
shit.
Sprinklers are large broadcasters. I must disable them.
Follow my lead.
Shoot.
Spread out. We have this.
Christ is surely with us. Come, brothers.
Let's strip the dog off! Can't outrun me!
뭐야?
Back! Help! Pathetic! I'll keep the road busy! God's justice awaits, coward! We have this! Try to flank! Your end is nigh. Can't hold out much longer.
왜 지랄이야? 아!
my lead!
Knock the idiot down.
All right, I'm in.
Christ mercy! One, two, brother. We watch each other's back. Take the back to the enemy. Pick the coward up.
아 미친 너 왜 진짜
You hold up. Oh God! Damn coward! Stop and die! Follow my lead. 야?
Let's stay away.
Not even a footprint.
Eat this!
What?
You chose death! Help me! I'm no use in close!
Pathetic.
You won't escape! Together, lads! Scamper free this time!
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
With me, brother.
Blindside, idiot!
No?
Yeah!
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without
미친 짓 하고
Eivor, make
있구나.
no moves. We wait.
Is it done?
It is.
빠졌어.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from
치즈라고
the
이제
gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
걔랑 싸울 수 있는 거야? 아, 스트레스 받아. 와. 먹을 수 있나? 메인 끝나야 먹을 수 있는 거 아닌가? 저거. 와. 와. 해줘요. 해줘. 그 연결 부위를 말하는 건가? 내 피.
It's open! Take the castle! Spare no one!
지나자라.
Who wants some?
Avon, get to the portcullis.
Look out!
Arrow fire!
어떻게 되는 거지? 아야.
Incoming!
가서 밑으로 찔렀대. 뭐야? 야? 뭐 하세요?
It's open! Find Eden! Lady Edwin!
She has bodyguards!
Edwin!
전 죽을
You won't get
운명입니다.
away this time.
Foolish Dane!
역시. 기다려봐. 아 미친. 약점료.
A reward in silver for each dead day. We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
It's open. Pour through, man. Find Eden. Fight me yourself, coward.
Edwin! You won't get away this time.
Foolish Dane! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
Lady Edwin!
She has bodyguards!
A reward in silver for each day.
There's your wages.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
빨리. 오, 쉣. 뭐야? 이길 수 있는 거야 이거? 그만 약좀 찾고 들어봐.
Heathen fly!
저거냐. 아 뭐야. 장난 아니다. 죄송합니다. 양만 먹고.
I feel great.
진짜 비참하다. 근데 왜 나 따라와?
This is my shire!
Pay for your sins.
합격 완료가 되었군. 드디어. 힘들다.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dung Heaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. He will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Now God accept a bargain? If I slit a bullock's throat, break.
뭐가 있어요? 아 여기구나. 여기 아니구나. 여기 안에 이게 있었구나. 방패였어? 이 진짜. 여기.
My mind is a riot with hope.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu, the gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before, with Sigurd, in a dream, not once, 1,000 times. 1,000.
저 새끼 뭐지? 도대체? 저 운명한 것 봐.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be.
저지랄한다. 아유, 미쳤나봐, 쟤.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Saida. Do not listen.
No, this is real.
무슨.
This is
지는 신인 거고.
To the walls!
지.
Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the king of
헛소리 하는 거 아니야,
Wessex
또?
will listen.
저 어떻게 이게 못 이기지?
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men.
뭐 미친 거
My
아니야?
best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
나 팔아 넘기는 거야 지금?
I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
저는 뒤쳐칠 줄 알았어.
By
Basim, what was that? I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
아, 나 참말로 빡치네.
We have to pray our men, of course, can convert more of them to our Lord's eternal care, or we'll be fighting till doomsday. You have to say, all this religious nonsense of theirs does make them fearless in battle, though. Bloody infidel heathens.
미친 거 아니야? 아, 정신 나갔나 봐. S. 아. 근데 꼬나 이제 뭘 올리지? 여기. 뭐야? 이 나온다. 어떻게 지가? 자기가 신이라고 생각하시죠. 하여튼 그걸 가지고 자기 신이니까 뭐든지 다 해결할 수 있다. 이런 식으로. 너무 오만하다 못해. 미친 거 아니야? 이제 어디 때문에?
I feel stronger already.
까량까량? 했어?
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Bet the whole hoard, huh? We drink!
얘기야?
Rulemonger.
네.
Be kissing a flagstone soon. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
둥리.
There's drinking to be done. Who's with me?
이러, 똑가루. 얘야, 이리 가려. 다닐 수 있는 거지. 왜 막 쓰러진다거나 하진 않지.
What can I tempt you with?
오, 니켈도 생기고 이것도 생겼네.
You like that? It could be yours. You wouldn't regret getting this. Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. You should always be fully stocked. This was an amazing choice. These will come in very handy. One of my better pieces. It's just your style. Unbelievable. You managed to look even better than before. I hope to see you again soon.
I must take my leave.
이부 3부라고? 너 일본 좋지. 나한테 있는 건가?
Good day, good day.
What do you have to...
에? 됐니?
Have you got a contract?
I have just A trusted courier has gone just in.
I will see.
So long. Farewell.
Eivor, hversu gengur? Eivor, hversu gengur?
I would like to.
I think that would be a very good choice. Tempted? Done shopping?
I'm.
I hope to see you soon.
Hello, Eivor.
Ah! Those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed.
What have you got?
할 수 있는.
I do good work.
May I see your.
안 돼.
Done for now.
I must be on.
Put that gear to good.
What do you see?
만들 수 있나? 마구간을 좀 만들어야겠어. 그래서 안 만들어.
Survey the area.
제빵소. 되니까. 네. 시그루드 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 장미친 것도 아니고 완전 미쳐가지고 정신줄 났어. 의견 차이뿐만 아니라 시그루드가 갑자기 지가 신의 환생이라고 지랄을 해. 그래가지고 갑자기 얘가 오만해져가지고 내 말을 무조건 들으라고만 하고 들을 생각을 안 해.
A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half dozen.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred
뭔가 엄청 세 보이는 장비를 하고 있어.
Said you had settled in the center of mercy, taking in whatever floats and jetsam and jumbled misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
그러니까 지도자가 갑자기 막 그전에는 얘기를 들어보자 뭐 동맹이 중요하다 이러네. 동맹 따윈 다 필요 없다고 그러지 않나. 갑자기 그냥 내가 그 신에 먹고 어쩌고저쩌고 하는 게 중요하다고 하질 않나. 미쳐 날뛰어가지고.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
신의 환생이 오만해도 되는 거야? 그건 아니잖아. 어쨌든 간에 클랜 지도자인데 지 클랜은 지금 2인자가 딴 놈이 그냥 이끌어가고 있고 그게 뭐야 도대체. 바시면 옆에서 계속 속닥속닥거리고 있고 진짜.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you've found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
뭐야?
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
야.
And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
그냥 우리 쿠키냥 아웅했어요.
He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, Could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
네, 11시가 넘었는데 정리가 이제 끝났다. 피니슈.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade, but is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
소리 들려주고 싶다.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right.
안 들리겠지?
It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
아이, 마우스를. 란드비 마무리하고 할 걸.
Good day. I brought something.
We always have need for this.
아.
Nothing else?
I have to go.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
You are a good boy.
God, Banby. One of us?
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
한숨.
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed
그래도 주인한테 말을 하고서 해야지.
softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
헛소리.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed.
이런 게 어디서 잘라갔는데?
Not make this a victimless crime.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
아, 지도자의 자리를 자꾸 탐내게 되는 뭐 그런 거.
Lord, look at it.
탐낸다기보단 탐내진 않는데.
That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oksenefoedshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
별사단이었네. 와, 쓰레기 같은 년.
With the order of the ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
진짜 충격이다. 아 이거 찾았는데 왜 안 되는 거지? 이보자 뭘 올리려고 하지? 근데? 나 한 걸 해보자. 어이 엄청 많아. 야! 이거 먼저 하고 여기 늑대 죽이고 해야겠다. 그리고 여기 퀘스트 하고.
Evo, a moment.
잠깐만 좀 하자. 좀 있다. 링컨샤이어 습이랑 좀 바깥을 나가보고.
If they see me, this will get messy.
정정당당하게.
Meet your fate. Ja! Ja!
쉣. 그렇게 안 내려가네 진짜. 예쁜 마무리하고.
Show me what lies ahead.
Go! Ja!
그렇게 결사단이어가지고 시그루드를 넘겼어. 뒤통수 쳤어. 시그루드를 그 알프레드 대왕한테 넘겼어. 그냥? 글쎄 이유. 왜? 이제 얘는 뭐 가만히 있는 거지 왜?
Regret the choices that led you here in the afterlife.
오, 니켈까지죠? 몰라, 미쳤어. 멀뚱멀뚱 쳐다보고 그냥 있고. 귀신 나갔나봐. 왜? 아, 또 버그 때문에 짱나가지고. 아니, 움직여줘야 되는데 안 움직여지는 거야. 그래가지고, 버그를 이용해서 또 내가 들어갔잖아? 그거 어떤 사람이 버그 걸리면 안 된다 그래가지고. 아, 그것도 무슨 경우야. 유튜브로 보긴 아니지만 힘이 빡치는 상이었습니다. (12월이) 돼도 이거 못 올라가는 거 아니야? 나는 실종자 이거 한명
Best be going waddling to your doom. You can't just scamper away from me. I'm surrounded by idiots!
아, 저 새끼는 뭐 하는 거야?
You have to do everything yourself! You'll feed the dogs! You're so degenerate.
아, 너 소중히 해달라. 풀리겠지. 있으면 풀리겠지. 아, 비전투 상태인데 왜 난릴까? 아, 미안해, 쿠키야. 아.
Fate favored you even better.
그리고 레이븐 소프 퀘스트 하고 나서 아스가르드 한번 해봐야겠다. 아스가르드면 그 발칸한테 그거 하는 건가? 마다다다다다다다. 프로랑
Payback time, heathen!
뭐라고? 난 왜 들킨 거죠?
Show me.
아, 얘네들은 뭐야?
Your time in Midgard is over now.
오, 퀘스트를 야, 개 많다. 여기 거 여기 거 좀 정리한 다음에 해야겠다. 잠깐만, 여기 이거 먼저 하고. 아, 잠시만. 야. 아. 우리 쿠키가 일어났어요. 근데 그렇게 쫓아오네? 쫓아오면 그만 쫓아오지. 그런가? 야, 오케이. 아! 먹고 싶어. 잠깐만. 야, 나 널 부를 게 아니었다. 체력을 좀 보충해야겠는데. 3마리 늑대 새끼들은. 아, 강한 놈을 죽였어야 되는데. 포실 두 개가 있었구나. 포실 너희도 죽여야겠군.
God damn you!
재도전. 아, 배고파. 아, 왜 이렇게 배고프지? 아호. 오야, 이 엄마, 이 엄마. 쉽지 않다. 방어구도 업그레이드 애들 때문에. 아유, 미안해. 엉뚱한 짓이 너무 궁금하지 않을게. 너는 어디서 누군 척해? 아, 아니야. 오, 쉣. 너 올라오는구나. 깜짝이야. 미친, 미안해. 에이미 미안하다 에이미. 에이미 진짜 미안하다. 와. 그걸 못 맞추네. 에? 제발 내려갈 거면 제대로 내려가 주든가. 나가는데 뛰쳐나가지면 나는 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 자, 새로 갈게. 아. 어디다? 님도 올라오시나요? 그 약점이요? 에라이 모르겠다. 더러운 싸움이다. 예. 네, 약 좀. 약은 없었다. 더러운 싸움을 시작해야 되는군. 괜히 그때 처음에 낭비해가지고 죽으셨다. 됐어 얘. 안녕. 들었다. 그것이 바로 싸움인가. 정말 힘든 싸움이었어. 정말 힘든 싸움이었어. 안격 구르기? 뭐가 좋지? 도끼? 연상잘. 자동 혜택 좀 좋다. 불이면 어떡하지? 좋은 거 있었는데? 무슨 공포 같은 거? 아, 이미 했구나. 오, 이거 좀 좋아 보이는데? 자, 이제 퀘스트를 시다. 위에서부터 쭉 어디 보자. 어디 보자. 이스트 앵글레네. 뭐야? 아유! 세상에.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
근데 이거 왜 괴물이 한 개 먹혀져 있지?
Now you pay for your sins!
너 탈래? 스탑! 아! 왜죠? 왜 죽는 거지? 알아서 내려가.
I need your eyes, my friend. Bjorn Bloodtooth's cave should be close by. That must be Bjorn the Berserker.
My eyes cannot predict the sight, Njal. Her hair so long and falling down. How are you cold, you bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood? They call us shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood. Soon, Alfildr. Soon.
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I'm not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here with your bear?
I prefer vengeance against the man who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men, an army perhaps, but that will not stop me.
Then let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
곰의 말 어떻게?
Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
뒤뚱뒤뚱 귀여워.
mine, and well cared for at that. His loss is deep. The Skalds saved you and carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child. Your favorite flowers? They are not food, Jarl. Reminds me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's home.
얘는 채식주의자인가? 풀을 먹게.
I can see why Bjorn keeps you around.
아니 그냥 꽃을 좋아하는 건가? 아, 고기 주라고? 나 고기 있는데.
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here. Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
근데 무언가 온다. 보자마자 넌 남살을 당하는구나. 하하하. 짱이 온다. 진짜 이 새끼야. 이. 아니야, 내가 잡아놓은 싱싱한 독 중개였다고. 아주 싱싱한 물고기였다? 아니야, 아주 싱싱한 거였어. 싱싱한 거. 아, 잡은 지 얼마 안 됐어. 아주 싱싱하고 좋았지. 아주 싱싱하고 좋은 물고기였어? 아주 좋은 거. 절대 몇 주 된 거 아니야. 오, 자동 하게 막 다쳐먹네? 어딜? 아주 싱싱한 거라고? 짓밟아버려. 아저씨? 저랑 대화 좀 해요. 아저씨 저랑 대화 좀.
You have a strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
How did your wife die?
Fame has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway,
뭐 있으세요? 잠시 화장실 좀.
They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start, a quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhilda.
Your blood feud is just. But if it is something you must do alone...
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodoricwar. Nightshade often grows near graveyards, and Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
좀 왔어요. 뭐지? 뭐해? 스베리가 교회인가? 이가 묘지처럼 보이는데. 여기가 많을까? 드몬드의 희망?
Have a look, Sunan.
여기구나.
Nightshade has a distinct stench. Like this. That is enough, Nightshade. I should meet Bjorn.
내일 떡볶이. 아. 먹고 싶어. 배고파. 편집을 퀘스트별로 하는 게 좋을까? 너무 짧아가지고 괜찮나? 근데 그게 나을 것 같기도 하고. 그렇게 생각하니까 보물하고 유적하고 수수께끼는 한꺼번에 볼까? 아니면 보물은 보물, 수수께끼는 수수께끼 이렇게 가.
On with you.
Bjorn, here as promised. Your Nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
The Skalds say Odin hung himself in a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil, the world tree. Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits. Berserker brew hits hard. It may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast. Whatever happens, face it without fear. How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood. We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
What do you fight for, you bear skins?
You wolf shirts, you drinkers of blood.
We fight for glory, we shield biters.
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
어이, 어머, 깜짝이야. 분명히 이걸 한 것 같은데 아니었나? 그렇구만요.
I've been close to death many times, but this was different. Feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
But you live still. Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes, but you were a bear.
And the bear power courses through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife cowered in Beodorichtsworth. We shall kill them all. With me! No! Jarl will taste mercy and blood.
Show me what you can do, Berserker!
Put out either!
That's it, all of my lead, got you.
Fall before me!
Gotta feed the worms.
어디 가고 싶으세요, 아저씨?
Show yourselves, cowards!
To me! Jarl! Jarl!
기절 공격했어야 되는데.
You killed her! I
always wanted to fight a berserker. That old white bear rug will make a fine trophy.
Fight me, dog!
Here!
어디서 깐적거리고.
Let us leave this blasted place.
Together, lad!
벗어나자면서요. 아, 아프다 우리. 아. 한 번 때렸다고 오질 않는 건 뭐지?
Bjorn, your enemy has fallen. You have your revenge.
Yes. But now I fear I must ask you one last thing. Should you be willing?
What is it?
Njal is tired. I will tend to her beneath the tree where this all began. Please, bring us some of her favorite flowers. They look like...
I know the ones. I'll gather them and meet you beneath the gallows tree.
Stay strong, my child.
I saw some of Njal's favorite flowers growing beneath the gallows tree.
Yeah!
야.
Yeah!
딱. 나이가 너무 많아서 일을 해야 하는데.
No wonder he visits this tree often. Flowers for Njal. Now to meet Bjorn beneath the gallows tree.
I brought her here, where it began, where it ends.
I understand.
They hung my wife in this tree, and buried her among its roots.
A grim and undeserved fate.
We took Njal in as a cub, she and I. No children of our own. Now both are gone. Yet I remain. Dear Njal, you were always my son. For the better years of my life, I must end like this.
Njal sleeps at the Allfather's feet tonight.
Yes. They let loyal hounds into the Hall of the Brave. So Njal too is there. With Alfilda.
아이고.
Before, you asked if I would join your clan. I am ready.
Good. There will be a place for you on my longship and in my clan.
I shall sing of Alfilda and Njal during our travels.
야,
Sing of their
죽었다.
deeds, and I will carry their names into battle.
When you're ready, follow the River Nene to my settlement. We shall welcome you as a brother.
I will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
유유. 야. 무엇을 올릴 곳인가 잘 모르겠고. 네, 안녕히 주무세요. 졸려. 자야지 그러면. 명이 되는 거지. 8명이나 있네. 딴. 우리
best about this land, my friend.
Those raiders killed our cattle! Danes did not do this! It's the devil's work!
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes.
이거
Make them
똑같은 얼굴이
pay
많이 본 것
burial
같은데?
for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask? You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
세게. 님들이 잡으시면 되겠네요. 되네.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hands, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into Mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh. You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go
그
about
호르드랑
slaying milk cows.
내가 죽인
I've
호르드가드랑
heard talk of a beast of
다른
the woods.
애인가? 똑같은 애가 있었는데.
Blood still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods. What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy. Staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as great as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Grendel.
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or far worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda. Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most art.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life.
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues. Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Saints, save me! The maulings have drawn in.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his?
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the Church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your Church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery. Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Hrothgar and his men. They were good to me.
Ever careful, Filda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields on the cows.
The villagers say it is the Devil's Mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, we find our killer.
Back you. Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two...
왜라고?
Best hide. Do not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Wolfilda, be still. Something stirs.
Wake, play. Wake, play. Beast, today you die. No kill, play!
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this... Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all these souls rest in peace.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here, but from where? More mold. I'm on the right path. source of the mold must be near.
혼나야 돼.
The mold trail leads into this pit.
The reek. Oh.
아유,
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Randall! Randall! Is that you? Answer me!
A key. So fitting. Yet, what use is a key with no luck?
You!
Just
You smell like my son!
conditions like
My son's blood!
this brew.
Where is he? Where is my boy?
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, I could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grandpa.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this. Let's see what lies in store. Abbess,
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
왕.
Hello.
Hey, hold on, you.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Done?
I will see you later.
Hey, Eivor.
I have to go. See you.
can be. One of us?
Good day.
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this. Follow me.
이거잖아.
Eivor? A moment.
안 돼.
We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
망했네. 제발.
Yeah!
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Yeah!
이 음악이 왜 이렇게 이상해?
That's the one! Kill!
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here, too.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Oksenepo드. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Oh, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we fight them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I wouldn't... Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Rude and stay at the right.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
I love this dance!
Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Thor lends me strength.
Yeah!
Yeah!
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Yeah! Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe.
그래야 되는
And
것인가?
thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you.
To be honest, what are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
이게 엄청 빠른데? 이길 수 있는 거야 이거?
We're going to start.
Let him win. A good shot, Eivor. Randvi's done you better.
You are sweating.
You have my feet, Randvi. Randvi, focus.
아!
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
또 말고.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described his tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going...
It's not good. This! Yeah!
Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way.
에라이
I
모르겠다.
banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Andre?
있나보다.
Must have returned to the settlement.
충격. 내가 골랐긴 했지만 좀 충격적이긴 하군. 보자. 오, 이게 좋다. 이거야자, 이거. 맞나 보네. 네.
What have you got?
nothing else.
I must
Be well.
The Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
Who could Guthban be? One of us?
Ah, a new letter. An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name.
Eivor? A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
응? 누군데? 이거 왜 자꾸 이런 소리가 나는 거지?
would like to...
Only a fool would pass this up. Only a true warrior can pull that off. This is going to look so good. Nothing else?
I'm...
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthpen, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me. And all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood. To abandon acts of violence. To never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't. Not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
대빵 사줬을 거라 생각했는데. 어디까지 가는 거지?
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
어디까지 가는 거지 진짜? 더럽게 오래 가네.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
안 돼? 그치?
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
아, 뭐가 있었구나. 아, 내가 털었던 진지 중에 있었구나.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it, then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthpan. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That Means a lot. Thank you. It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it, and purge the past.
With pleasure.
뭐야, 괜찮았어?
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago.
아, 이게 악세가라던가?
Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself. but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the Nine Worlds.
이게 아스트로아르드 스토리구나. 내일 해야겠어요. 멋있다.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Why struggle and fight if we are but threads stretched between anchored points? Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Yeah. 어우, 보물 왜 이렇게 많아? 스킵 적었는데 보물 더럽게 많네. 크진 않지만 뭔가 짜증나 보인다. 먼저 찾고서 먹어야 되나? 내일 해보자. 일단 아스가르드 분 내일 하겠습니다. 그럼 좋으니 잘 주무세요 모두.